please save me. Save me from this bondage. Please, I'm dying.
Isondo.
Please.
Isondo. Isondo, I'll save you.
Save me, please.
I will.
Save me.
I'll save you. I will.
Save me, Mom. Please save me. I'm dying. Please.
Isondo. Isondo.
Please save me, please.
I will save you. I will. That's a promise. I will. I will. Isondo on handcuff and blood gushing out of his mouth. Afam. Hey! Afam, Mama! Afam! Get up, please. Don't do this to your mother, Pico. Get up, please, get up. Don't do this to me. Pico, I'm begging you. There's something I want to tell us. Get up, Pico. Get up. You have to do. Opinion, I've opinion. Level is okay. I think you are quickly getting back on your feet, Dad.
So I can now eat whatever I want to eat and no more drugs, right?
I know you want to eat everything. I know you want to taste everything. And I only know that you are fastly recovering because you want to eat all these things. But you have to stick to your medications.
Afam, you're supposed to save me from this sickness and not to kill me with more drugs and equally stop me from eating what I want to eat.
I'm trying to save you, Dad. And the only way to make that happen is sticking to your medications. Sorry, Dad. Beware, Dad. I will see you when I get back. Probably get more drugs for you to take. used the exact trick you told me you used on Mom.
Oh, you can say that again.
She was busy staring at me.
Really?
I'm telling you the truth, Dad.
That's good.
She was standing there looking directly into my eyes.
Wonderful. You know what, son? I love you so much because you have learnt a lot from me. I'm so proud of you. Those are tricks that will never fail anytime, any day.
I know, Dad.
Okay, so where exactly is she from?
She's from Obioma Kingdom.
What? Obioma Kingdom?
She is the first daughter of the retired principal of Obioma Secondary School.
Unfortunately, son, you cannot marry from Obioma Kingdom. Yes. Obioma Kingdom has been fighting with us for so many years now. We are enemies. They are our enemies. You cannot marry from there. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. Son? Afam? Oh, I caught you there. I was only joking.
Are you serious?
Oh, yes.
Almost caught me, Dad.
Of course I did.
Don't play like that with me again.
No, seriously, you can marry from anywhere you want. I was only joking, seriously.
Thank you so much, Dad.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Dad.
Oh, so when am I going to see your girl? What am I going to see her?
Once I propose to her, she says yes. I will bring her immediately.
I can't wait, son. I can't wait.
I know you can't. I know you
Oh.
can't. Thank you, Dad.
I'm so proud of you.
Greetings, Your Majesty. That is smelling. I can still smell that hovering around this royal household. The great shrine of Mbabuwa shall be revisited with every member of this royal family for cleansing. Or this palace shall be doomed. Your Majesty, and
Your Majesty, Your Highness. Your Highness! Hey, Your Highness! Somebody! Who? Your Highness! Your Majesty! Somebody! Go! Who is it? Hey! My king!
Why you shout?
The king just slumped. He seems to be lifeless. Hey! Hey! Somebody! Hey! My king! Your Majesty! Your Majesty! I need to get the queen.
It is over 3 months since we've been waiting for Etiko to come back from Indonesia, so that we can commence with the burial arrangement of our late king. But until now, he is nowhere to be found. We can't continue to wait endlessly for someone that may not even make it back alive. So it is time for us to start the arrangement.
Start what? I'm asking you, Ozoma, to start what? And who told you that my son will not come back alive? Who told you that? Prince Izondo is the first son of the king, and he will return to commence with the arrangement of his father's.
You lie! I said you lie! I am the first son of this family. And I am the one that's going to be the king, whether you like it or not.
I see.
We cannot continue to wait for someone that is in long far Indonesia, that we're not even sure that he's going to make it back alive. So, you people should adhere to what my mother is saying if you want the forward of this kingdom.
He's an ex-convict.
So, Prince Izundo is in prison in a foreign land, and I, you know, is hearing it for the first time.
Oh no, my son had a little problem and will soon be released and be back to commence with his father's burial.
Oh no, don't be deceived. If you know the country we are talking about, almighty Indonesia, as far as I'm concerned, Izundo will never make it back here alive. Nah, police in Indonesia are the Kwasindo. Talk more of the kind of crime he committed. Now when he pushed drug, alright? So I advise that you people crown me the king. I mean, his only son you are seeing here that is alive.
Don't over my dead body! Over my dead body, Uchechi! Will you succeed the king? Not while Prince Izundo, my own son, is alive.
And you will die.
Oh, he's in prison. Oh, my God,
I see.
he can never make it back here alive.
Oh.
As far as I'm concerned.
Is that what you think? Let me tell you. That Prince Izundo is in prison. They locked him up. Does not make him a criminal.
And he will be killed over there. So my son...
Oh, you shut up! You celebrity!
Sit down! Sit down! Sit down!
My
You
queen.
lost everything.
Can't you feel my presence here? Now listen to me, my queen. We have waited so long for your son to come back so we can bury the king. It's a shame that you know who of this great kingdom is hearing for the first time that a prince of this kingdom is in a foreign land in prison. I give you 1 month. Just 1 month. And if he doesn't come back, I and my cabinet members will bury the king in his absence. And then we shall proceed to crown his younger brother king of this great kingdom. And then
I give you my word, Onowu. My son, Prince Izundo, will be back. Just shut up! Just shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Let love unite us. Let peace surround us. Let joy reinforce us. Oh yeah. 'Cause destiny approves us. Oh no.
Mommy, you need to calm down. Please.
One far away. Oh yeah. Oh, but I ain't in there. You go for.
You say calm down? You want me to calm down? when Uchechi is at the verge of taking the throne of Abagana from my son. From my son. You want me to calm down? Just like that? Just like that? Allow him take the throne that belongs to my son? Oh, no. This is too much. It's too much. I know. Definitely, I know it's bad. Yes! Oh. I know it. I am sure if Afam is alive, he is not going to stay and watch them take what rightly belongs to his elder brother. He's going to fight and protect it. Oh, this is too bad. This is too bad. Too bad. Too bad.
I know, Mommy, but I don't want you to think towards that direction. Whatever Uchechi and his mother are planning can only work if Izundu is not back within a month. So we better start now and plan for his release.
What have I not done? What have I not done? What have I not done to get him released? What? Oh.
Mom, you've tried. I heard Ogas is back. Yes. He's back. I suggest you go see him. You know Ogas is Izundu's best friend.
Yes.
And I know he can help.
Yes. Yes. Ogazi. The one that lives in Indonesia.
Exactly.
Is back.
Yes, Mommy.
I think I have to see him right away. I have to see him right away. I'm coming. I'm coming. Ogazi, my son has just 1 month to be back, or he will lose the throne to his stepbrother. And I do not want that to happen. See, I want you to help me. Look out for your contacts, please. Do anything. Just name the price for him to get released. Please.
Your Majesty, your son was caught with large quantity of cocaine. And you know the Indonesian government, they do not pardon those found with drugs. So what we should be concerned about right now is his safety and not the throne on who to ascend or not.
Ogazi, hold on a bit. Come on, you've lived in Indonesia almost all your life. You have a lot of contacts, you know a lot of people. All I want you to do is spread your net. Let your people involved, get them involved. I want you to get my son released. I do not want him to lose his right to that thing. That good for nothing boy. I do not want him to lose what is rightly his to that pauper. No, not while I'm alive. Please, you need to help me. Please. Yes.
Okay, Your Majesty, I will see what I can do to that. You see, your son is my best friend, and I wouldn't want him to lose the throne, not when Ogas is still alive.
Thank you. Now you are talking. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh no.
My prince.
Our kingdom needs a king. We can't continue to wait for someone that can never, in fact, or do all the possible that Izundu will return to this country alive.
How can you say a thing like this about your brother?
Mbaburo, how can you say a thing like this about my brother? Do you even know the country I'm talking about? Indonesia. Do you know the kind of crime he committed? One drug, a trailer load of drugs. And the only way is to put him to death. He must go in for it.
How can you say a thing like this about your brother?
But overall, how can you say a thing like that about your brother? I'm telling you the fact. If you know this country we are talking about is a no-nonsense country. Talk more of pushing drug, hard drug. Nah, think of it now.
So there is no need in wasting time in crowning me the king of Abagana. We need to plan on burying my father. Put that crown on my head.
My prince, I think you should make more effort about your brother's release. Not asking me, oh no. Remember, he is the only surviving stepbrother that you have. That should occupy your mind now than asking me, oh no, of this kingdom to crown with a king. Please.
Oh no.
My prince.
I know it will be very, very difficult. In fact, it won't be possible. But even though I need to try, I can't do that as an ordinary man. I need to be a king.
There is what is called power of immunity. If you crown me the king, I will try, even though I know it's impossible. In fact, now, Afia Bozi Zuon, because he is as good as dead. He is not coming back here alive. You don't even know the country I'm talking about.
Well, my prince, in few weeks from now, your brother should be back. And if he doesn't come back, I will know who of this kingdom will crown you the king. Because the throne of Abagana kingdom must not continue to be empty. And my king should not continue to be in that mortuary.
Let love unite us. Let peace surround us.
He's trying to ruin everything. Eh? Why should you do that? He said we are not going to do anything except after the expiration of the 1 month he gave to my son. As if it doesn't come back, then there shall be a burial and a coronation. Then my darling, we have to make specific and personal arrangement for your father's burial and coronation of your brother. Don't worry your pretty head. The Izundo I know is not coming back here in the next 20 years. Trust me on that.
Mother, he might be back sooner than we expect. Yes.
What made you say that?
Ogazi's sister told me everything. She told me that Izundo's mother came to their house, pleading with Ogazi to help them release Izundo. And you know what that means? Ogazi and Izundo are best friends, and he will do everything within his powers to make sure that he's released. And we don't want that. We don't want it.
Princess, how sure are you on this?
Chioma is my best friend, and she cannot lie to me.
That woman thinks she has long legs. But I will tell her, I, Kunozioma, I have longer legs. Excuse me.
Mother.
I was told that Zundu's mother was here a few days back concerning her son in prison. I understand that she wants you to help her with your contact to get him released. Is that true?
Yes. You're correct.
I do not want you to help her.
Why? Do you realize you're talking about your elder brother?
100%.
Enlighten me more on this. Why don't you want me to help him? I mean, why don't you want me to help him get out from that deadly prison? Why?
Because I want to become the next king of our Bagana kingdom. And if he shows up within 1 month, that dream will be tarnished.
With all due respect, Prince Uchechi, I don't know what your intentions are, but my intention is to make sure that my best friend, Prince Izundo, is being released from that prison. And now that her mother is fully involved in this, I will make sure that I get him out from that place. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Straight to business. You see, I understand quite well, alright, that Izundo is your best friend. And I'm equally making my way to be your best friend. I will give you the sum of 20 million naira to make sure he is not released from that prison.
Your Majesty, I have contacted my lawyer in Jakarta. And guess what, Your Majesty? I bring good news to you. Yes. My lawyer told me, in fact, he confidently told me that he can get your son out from that deadly prison in 14 days.
Wow.
Yes.
That's nice. Then let's start with the process.
Your Majesty, this is needed. Okay. He needs money. He needs money to finance the process.
Okay. Like how much are we talking about?
15 million naira. 15 million naira.
15 million naira.
Yes. 15 million.
You know, I just lost my husband and his son. Where am I going to bring such amount of money?
Your Highness, and you do not want to lose another. And the throne of Obagana kingdom. You don't want to lose it either. Your Majesty, you are royalty. Yes, you can borrow money from the bank. Yes, we are talking about life here. Life. Let us secure his life first, before any other thing. I personally, Ogazi, I do not associate myself with these kind of things. But I'm doing this because of the relationship I have with Prince Izundo. He's my best friend. And that is why I'm here today.
I'll try.
Your Majesty, let me remind you this. Remember, Joko Widodo, do not pardon those that are found or caught with drop of cocaine. Talk more of large quantity of it. Your son was caught with this. He was found with cocaine. And if the matter happens to go to court, that man would not hesitate to kill your son. Yes.
Tell me, who is Joko
Widodo?
Yes.
Your Majesty, that man is the president of Indonesia. He's a very powerful man. Your Majesty, please do all you can to make him out from that place. Please.
Mother. Please save me. Save me from this bondage. Please, I'm dying.
Izundo.
Please.
Izundo, I'll save you.
Save me, please.
I will.
Save me.
I'll save you. I will.
Save me, Mom. Please save me. I'm dying. Please.
Izundo.
Please save me, please.
Save you, I will. That's a promise, I will. I will.
My friend, the car is okay, but I can't afford 4 million naira.
This car is a gift from my husband. If not for my pressing need, I wouldn't have thought of selling it. Give me 4 million naira and the car will be yours.
I understand, but I don't have 4 million naira. But I can give you 3.5 million. Last. Just think about it.
Cause destiny approves us. Oh no. I am one day, one far away. Oh yeah. Oh, but I ain't in there. You go for one people. Oh yeah. When hate divides us. Oh no.
Mommy, what are you doing?
I'm trying to bring out my expensive gold jewelries.
Okay.
To see if I'll sell them, add up to the one I have for your brother's freedom.
Mommy, you have sold your car. And now, your gold jewelries. Oh, come on, Mommy. Mommy, haven't you sold enough already?
Okay.
Mommy.
Isundo is my only son.
I know.
I can sell anything, do anything, so that he will be back here. Yes.
See, Mommy, here's a check of 4.8 million naira. Add it to the one you have. Mommy, don't. Don't do this. Please. Don't do it, Mommy. It's okay.
Thank you. Okay, Chubu. Thank you.
Mommy, you don't need to beg me. You don't need to beg me. Izundo is my only brother. And I can do anything, I mean anything, to free him from that deadly prison.
Not just the prison, but for him to come back here and take the throne of Abagana, which is rightly his.
Yes.
Yes. That is where he belongs. The throne. Here is the check. We don't have much time. I want the lawyer to start immediately.
Your Majesty, I will send the money to him immediately. The lawyer told me that your son will be released in less than 14 days. You can trust me on that.
Thank you.
This will go a long way. Izundu is my best friend, and I will do virtually anything, everything within my powers to get him out from that prison.
Thank you.
You can count on me.
Always.
Anytime.
I beg to take my leave.
Alright.
Oh no. Once again I say welcome.
Thank you very much.
Iche. None.
Thank you, my queen. Yes, my queen. We came to find out how far you've gone towards Prince Izundo's release.
Yes.
Because the burial of the king is fast approaching.
Oh, that. My son will be back before the burial of his father.
Wow.
Yes. What you people should be telling me is how far you've gone with the preparation of his coronation.
Unfortunately, my queen, there is absolutely nothing we can do without the prince being around.
Yes.
Nothing.
Prince Izundo will soon come back. Yes.
It's okay. In that case, if there is anything you think Uno can do towards the release of the prince, my queen, do not hesitate to let me know.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But his release is secured.
Is that right? We must be on our way.
Yes.
Uchechi, I heard Queen Honor is selling all her valuable properties, including her car, to pay off her son's release. Are you aware of that?
Fully aware, mother.
You know? And you're still here?
That is because I have everything on lockdown.
Uchechi, all our plans to make you king will be destroyed if that boy show back in this kingdom alive. Everything will go to ruin.
Mother.
Are you drinking?
Look at me. Do not stress yourself for any reason.
How?
Moabo Mwezekibia is assuring you Izundu will never return to this country alive. Or possible.
Now you're talking like the boy I gave birth to. This is more like it. Now I can drink to that.
No, you can. Cheers to that.
Cheers.
To the latest king in town.
You promised me that my son will be back in 14 days. Today is the 11th day. I have 3 days to the deadline. What is going on? What is happening? I'm losing it.
Your Majesty, the lawyer is still on it. I'm pretty sure he will come up with positive news before the end of today.
He needs to. Yes, my son is about losing the throne. My son is about losing the throne. So I have to do something. It's a promise you made to me that my son will be released in 14 days. Listen, please. He needs to do something. Okay? I want his release to be secured. That's what I'm concerned about. Please.
I will try, Your Majesty. I will do my best to make sure he is released. I will.
Remember your promise.
Sure, I will.
chose a funeral date for the king in the absence of his first son? Seriously?
I think you call a first son. No, what is first son? Is that animal, place, or thing?
Property.
Nah, I am the first son and the only surviving son of my father. So I have the right to choose a suitable date for his burial.
Magam.
Mogo.
And my son's coronation comes immediately after the burial ceremony. I hope you have a good tailor that will hasten your soul so that you don't lose out in the coronation. Ciao!
Let love unite us. Let peace surround us.
We have really waited so long for your son to come back and bury his father, our king. But circumstances beyond our reach restrained him from coming back to bury the king. But that will not stop us from moving further with the burial arrangement of our king that has been in the mortuary for a very long time now. I, Ono of this kingdom, agree with the date Prince Uchechi has chosen for the burial of his father, who has been in the mortuary for a very long time.
Thank you. Thank you very much. My son and I are almost done with the whole arrangement for the funeral ceremony. We would like you to fix a meeting with the other cabinet members. My son and I would like to speak further with them.
It will be done.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, Ogase, you promised me. You promised me that my son would be released from the prison. Yes, but up to now he's not yet back. And I've not even heard anything from the lawyer nor anybody. Tell me, Ogase, what is happening? What is really going on?
Well, Your Majesty, I discussed with the lawyer yesterday.
Oh, yes. Go on, I'm listening.
Your son has been sentenced to death.
No!
By hanging. Yes. And, Your Majesty, I am sorry, but he will be executed in the next 30 days.
No! No! You promised me! You promised me! You made a promise! No!
Hello. Can you hear me? Yeah, Uchechi, can you hear me? Alright. Now, here's me now.
I have done my part of the deal. I want my money immediately.
Agent updates now. They just sentenced him. He's not dead yet. You get your money when he's dead.
Listen to me. We both know he's been sentenced. And there is nothing will stop him from being killed. Yes. Nothing on earth will stop him from being slain by Indonesian government. You know why? Because Indonesian presidents do not pardon those that are found or caught with drop of cocaine. Yes. So please, I beg you again. I need my money.
Young man, I don't like talking too much. Like I said, I need to get the news of his death with so much evidence before you get your balance. Besides, I heard you collected 15 million naira from the mother. You should be the one to balance me, you know.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Do not provoke me. Uchechi, do not provoke me. Juwese, ask about me. Ask about me in Indonesia, Ogase. I am number 1 in Asia. If you come to America, I am number 1. If you slow down to Europe, I am number 1. Nobody messes with me and goes scot-free. Nobody. I have done a lot of business and I've succeeded in it. Nobody jokes with my money. You don't know how I feed. You don't know how I do my business. Now listen, and listen very good. Do not end this call before I kill you.
Really now? Is that what it is now?
Listen to me! Listen to me when I'm talking, don't talk. I'm not your mates. Whatever business I did with Zundu's mother is a business between both of us, not you. I have done that with her, and I've gotten my pay. Now I want you to pay me my money. Do not joke with me. I repeat myself. My name is Ogaze. Ask about me in Indonesia. Even the president of Indonesia knows me. He comes to my house and wine with me. Do not joke with me.
Wait, you made 30 million naira from one family within a month, and you're still asking for more? Nah, God, let me tell you. I need to confirm that he's dead. In fact, I need to see his corpse before receiving any balance from me. And not that Morocco.
Uchechi! Uchechi! Well, you just touched the tail of a tiger. You just touched the tail of Ogazi. Nonsense! Nonsense! This is the height of it. This is the height of it! Nonsense! Oh dear. What's you?
This guy thinks he knows how to play games. I will tell him that I'm the game master. I'm getting near one duplex, not quite long one now. Watch as he forget me now. Yo, what's up? He thinks he's wise. We need to teach him that we are wiser. Delete him.
He really thinks he is smart and he can use me and rubbish me after achieving his dirty aim and after making me to betray my best friend, Prince Uchechi. No. No.
Liquid! Liquid!
Boss!
Liquid!
Boss!
Liquid!
Boss!
Listen. I want that idiot, that shenanigan, that nitwit. I want him dead. I am talking about Prince Uchechi.
Boss, you know Liquid. Liquid never fell. The man is dead.
Move it. My name is Ogazi. My name is Ogazi. Nobody messes with me and goes scot-free. Nobody. Nobody messes with my money. Nobody messes with me and messes with my money and goes scot-free. Nobody. 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 Nobody messes with my business and goes scot-free. Nobody. Nobody! I am Ogazi! Nobody messes with me and goes scot-free.
Your brother has been sentenced to death, and the execution is in 30 days' time. Why, God, why? God, why? God, why? From me. Hey! 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 Onalo. Wake me up.
Mommy!
Wake me up. Wake me
Why
up.
so tough?
Wake me up.
You mean you've been going through all this and you never cared to tell me?
Because I am confused. I am confused. I don't know who to go to, where to run to. I don't even know what to do at the moment.
You should have come to me. We've been friends for over a decade.
That's why I'm here. Yes. Because as you see me right now, I don't think I am capable of losing my husband, my 2 sons, even the throne of Abagana in a space of 4 months. I cannot. You need to help me. You need to. I'm losing it. Help me, help me. I am losing it.
I know someone who can solve your problem.
You do?
Cause destiny approves us. Oh no. I knew one day, one far away. Oh yeah. Oh, but I ain't in there. You go for one people. Oh yeah. When hate divides us, oh no. Then we wake up, wake up. Oh yeah.
Okazi, stay.
You will get your balance first thing tomorrow morning. Straight to your account.
No problem.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Ka ịgbake n'egwu a.
the home to a hard home, you had the home. You can get outside the home to a hard home to a home. I saw a young man in chains in the pool of his own blood, crying and calling on you for rescue. He's in serious pain.
Hey! Yes! Yes, wise one. He's my son. My only surviving son. Pikonyalmaka, I want you to help me, please. I cannot stand the news of his death, let alone living my life without him. Biko.
In the great shrine of Udido, there is always a solution to every problem. I can bring back your son within 2 days.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. That's exactly why I'm here. Oh?
But he has to pay the price with the remaining of his years on earth.
Wise one. I don't understand. I want to say, how?
He will mortgage his total life on earth for his freedom. And to survive the things that are about to happen to him in a foreign land. That is how.
Wise one, please, like how many years are you talking about?
1 year and 6 months after his release from prison.
Hey, wise one, yes, you mean you will bring my son back and he will stay only 1 year and 6 months?
Exactly. And if I don't, he will die in a few days.
Hey!
Oh yeah, oh na na. I am running this race like a winner, fighting this fight like a soldier, and victory is mine. I will never, never back down.
You should have told me that what you do there is give and take. How do you expect me to allow him take my son? Just like that, he will bring him back and after 6 months he will take him. Or the possible. It's not possible. Because they will take it. Not possible. I don't tell you that. Don't tell me that.
In this game I've tried, in this game I've tried, it's gonna be dirty, it's gonna be tough, but I never.
But I will always want you to be careful in everything that you do. Stay out of crime and anything that will dent the royal image.
Thank you, my father. My promise to stay out of crime. I promise to just go and do what I have come for. And I promise not to do anything that will dent the image of this royal household.
I still maintain what I said earlier. You have everything you need here. You are the prince, the heir apparent to the throne of Abagana kingdom. Even if you do not wish to work for the rest of your life, you are not going to starve. So why traveling?
My father, the king here, did not bring me up to depend on any man. I just want to go out there and work for myself, you know. Like my age mates, earn some money of my own, establish, invest, and become a good citizen. I promise not to do anything to bring shame to this family. All I need from all of you is just to put me in your prayers, and I'll call home from time to time. I'll miss you, my darling sister. Don't worry, eh? I'll keep in touch with you, okay?
Promise.
I promise.
I miss you, brother.
I miss you, bro. You good?
I miss you.
Daddy?
It's my son.
You take care of yourself, eh? I'll keep in touch.
Okay.
Bye.
Seen my mom in such condition before. She has refused to eat anything or say a word to anybody. I don't understand.
Let me go and see her.
Oh, I will appreciate that. I will. At least you can convince her to eat something. If Kay is not taken, she will starve herself to death. Please.
Worry not. I can handle it.
Really?
Just get her food ready.
Oluchi, please come. Hurry up, Oluchi. Please, go and prepare my mommy's food. Hurry up, Oluchi. Go, 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 go.
I don't need to ask you what is going on, because I already know. But I want you to understand that the solution to all this problem lies in your hands. Why not consider what the native doctor said and save your only son? And you will have the opportunity to see your son once more. Feel him, hug him, and make him even marry as many women as possible. And they will bear you grandchildren. You will not lose so many things apart from him. Finally, he will be buried in his father's land as the king of Abagana kingdom. Your food will soon be served. I want you at least eat something.
mume. Oh no mume. Asa di atana jaka mana atana jaka towosi jaka. Nkodi na bana hele mbandi. Achu ọkụkọ nwada ma ọkụkọ nwe ngwongwo ọsọ. Tumkpọ ọkụkọ jazo ụmụ. Asị ngwa bịa o ruo ka o si eme. Drop his clothes on the bones. Udido. Nkodi na mba na ahụrụ mba nri. O ruo ka o si eme. Udido. It is done. Go and prepare for your son's arrival.
My son's arrival?
Exactly.
In the absence of love, hate is destruction. But in the midst of love, the joy is abundant. Oh no. Let love unite us. Oh yeah. Let peace surround us. Oh yeah. Ooh, so nothing can divide us. Cause we are one family. We are one family. We are one.
Mommy, you're back. You didn't even care to let me know. I've been worried about you.
You don't need to be worried about me. You also have your brother to be worried about.
Please. Let me worry about you first. You're all that I have now.
I am not all that you have. You also have your brother. You should be worried about him. Listen, go in there and make preparation for his arrival.
But, Mommy, what about the execution?
Nothing like that will happen. Your brother will soon come back. Okay, you have girlfriends, don't you? Yes. A lot of them. Yes. Go in there, make preparation for all of them. I want them to come so that your brother will get married and start giving me grandchildren. Go in there, make arrangement. Go.
Mommy, okay, I will give you the best. Don't worry, Mommy. I have a lot of them sexy ones. I'll give you the best.
Mom, there is something fishy about the sudden change of Inona's mood. Like, she suddenly started becoming happy and every little thing she would look at from her window as if she's expecting someone.
There is nothing fishy about her, my daughter. It is not easy for a mother to lose 2 children and a husband within 4 months. She wouldn't even get to see the cause of her only son. It is heartbreaking.
I'm here wishing that she doesn't survive it.
Then why is she always looking out of her window?
It's like a movie to her. She's wishing that her children will come back to her.
Well, she better get used to the fact that her son is long gone and gone forever.
If that should happen, her daughter would take good care of her. But in absence of that, let's worry about what tomorrow will bring. And that is the coronation.
Exactly, Mom. All I want you to do is to relax your nerves and watch your son become the next king of Abagan.
I can't wait to say that to my son.
Hey, same here.
A lot has really happened within a short period of time. And it has really caused a lot of problem. But all I know is that Prince Uchechi here must get married before we crown him king, as the custom and tradition demands.
Oh no. His coronation comes up tomorrow. So how do we handle that?
Madam, it's something that we can simply handle. Your son here have to choose a maiden that he's going to spend the rest of his life with. Simple.
No. Save yourself all that stress. I have one already. I have someone in my life already.
You do?
Yes, Mother.
Who is she?
Oyinye, the daughter of Umbaru.
What? Uchechi, I told you I don't like that girl. She's not good for you. She's not able to be a good wife to you.
But unfortunately, Mom, I told you as well that she's the right one for me. She is the one I love. She's the one I can settle with.
No one else.
You're welcome.
So how was the trip?
Fine. I told you I was going to make them coronation.
Well, it's a good thing you finally showed up.
In the absence of love, hate is destruction. But in the midst of love, the joy is abundant. Oh no. Oh, let love unite us. Oh yeah. Oh, let peace surround us. Oh yeah. Ooh, so nothing can divide us. 'Cause we are one family. We are one family. We are one family. We are one family. Yeah.
What is this, my prince? What are you still doing here? Please, it's time for you to go out. Eh? We can't keep the guests waiting so long. You can even hear the when there's a music through. They are outside there. You can hear them playing. They can't wait for so long.
Hey, please, you don't shout on me, alright? Tell whoever that I will join them when it's time, okay?
Cancel the coronation. I've had a long flight and I'm exhausted. I can't be part of any activities now. I need to see my mother.
Why is everybody rushing back home?
Oh, that's because the coronation is cancelled.
Cancelled?
Yes.
Why?
Oh, you haven't heard. The oldest son of King Ifekandu, the one that was in the prison, he just returned and cancelled the coronation. Excuse me, sir.
But it's not fair. Why would these people bring person outside and take that person inside just like that?
The information we received from your brother was that you were long dead. And his mother was busy trying to cover him up because she never wanted the kingship of Abagana kingdom to slip off her son's hands. So we waited for a very long time. But you didn't come back. We even gave your mother time that was exhausted. So we concluded for real that you were dead. So I and my cabinet members decided to crown your younger brother the king of Abagana kingdom because the throne of Abagana kingdom should not be left empty.
Where is my brother?
Officers, arrest this fool. He's a criminal, a fugitive, and an ex-convict.
You are under arrest.
Nobody.
Arrest him.
And I repeat, nobody arrests anybody in the palace of Abagana kingdom.
Why?
Nobody. Talk more of the proposed king of this kingdom. It is not done.
I am the proposed king of this kingdom. Therefore, they will take orders from me. Officers, arrest this muggle or anyone that dares to stop you.
Stand up!
Get him! Get him, my friend.
Uchechi. Nobody ever arrests me and goes scot-free. And as for the throne of this kingdom, you and your generations unborn will never sit on it because you were not born to be king.
Officer, move it. Move! Mogo. Mogo. Let me see how you and your generations will serve from that prison. I will make sure you spend the rest of your miserable life in that prison. Mogos. Nonsense. What are you looking at? Get out of this palace.
You see, royal matters are not settled in the police station or anywhere outside the palace. Please, release the prince for us so that we can go home and settle whatever dispute he has with his brother. DBO, you and I know that this is a civil matter and could be settled at home. Release the prince.
I understand everything you said, Ono. We'll release the prince to you so that you can go home and settle the matter.
That is why I said that the police are your friends. But they will not understand. Thank you very much.
Police are your friend. Yeah.
At the appropriate time, I will come and appreciate you. And thank you very much.
That is a token of appreciation for serving me relentlessly. Especially now that we have an intruder in our midst. I do not want you to take order from anyone except me. If you try it, I won't only skin you alive, I will have your corpse thrown to the vultures.
Thank you.
Mother.
Yes, my prince.
Another mugger.
You should know that locking a man like me up in a prison in my father's land, after spending years in prison abroad, cannot break me down.
I never wanted to break you down. I just wanted to put you to where you rightfully belong. You belong in the prison and not in the palace. And that is where you would definitely go back to.
What is this demon that has come over you to the point that you cannot even offer your brother a warm embrace?
Embrace kill you there. Listen, Izundu, I can do anything possible to make sure that no one sits on that throne which rightfully belongs to me. Not when I'm still alive.
I'm the first son of my father, the king. I don't know what madness has gotten into you to the point that you actually think you'll be coronated when the first son is still alive? You're making a mistake, man.
No. No, he-goat. You are the one making a mistake. You are not the first son of my father. The throne of Abagana belongs to me. A criminal, an ex-convict, a drug dealer can never rule me, not when I'm still alive.
And you are not afraid what a criminal, an ex-convict, kind of drug dealer can do to you, huh?
Afraid of you? No. Afraid of you, Izundo. I can never be afraid of you. I am going to fix another date for my coronation. Alright? And if you try to do anything funny, I want to javelin. You hear? You will be mummified.
I hope I am invited to your coronation.
Hell no. I don't invite ex-convict for my coronation. You don't deem fit to come for that.
My brother.
Get your hands off me.
Incoming king, you.
I'm here to let you know that I have finally decided to fix another date for my coronation. So as a reputable member of the cabinet of our dear kingdom, as a mark of respect, I give you this. This is a token to, I don't know what you want to do with it, but use it to support yourself. But this is to make sure that you back me up on the D-Day.
But my prince,
there is no but. And where any but for any reason, I, I will personally make sure that you disappear from the face of the earth if you abscond from my coronation. One name why you big as well faithful nanya. One Mwag Champions League in EC. Me fenga bagi home and away.
Prince Uchechi, take this money.
My prince, believe me, I will never miss out in the coronation. You are already my king. I will do everything within my reach to make sure you sit on that throne. Yes.
Efoge, Ibu guy man elder. In fact, and I'm happy to do things with people like you. That is what I'm talking about. Have this.
All this for me.
This is a token compared to what you stand to gain when I ascend the throne. One day, I will shock you. Nchieze nge Diego Piago Talemo. Na one nchieze nge Diego Piago Talemo.
Mwana yeze.
Ona mengalan nebuga.
Mwana yeze.
Ona abazanku.
Mwana yeze.
My prince, I will forever be indebted to you. At least with this money, I can now take my sick daughter to the hospital. You have just saved her life. Thank you very much. And I will fight with all the blood in my vein to ensure that you secure your dream of ruling this kingdom. Thank you, my prince. I'm very grateful.
That is quite impressive, Ichie Maduka. Ifoge, Ihenge Diego Megi Amandema.
Hello.
I will give you more money.
Thank you.
You see, as long as you decide to keep to your promise of making me achieve my dreams, of sitting on that throne, which rightfully belongs to me, forget the rest. As a matter of fact, this money is meant to be for my coronation.
Okay.
But you can keep it for your daughter.
Thank you very much.
If it's not enough, call on me. I will get you more. I will also send my guards to bring money for the coronation. Start with the process immediately. We don't have time. I take my leave.
Oh, thank you.
I cannot sell my soul to slavery and bring shame to my family and to my own self because of money. I am no longer a child. I am fully aware that Izundu is the first son of King Ifekando, and he is the heir apparent to the throne of Abagana Kingdom. He should be the king and not you.
If I get you right, you are suggesting that a criminal, an ex-convict, should be allowed to rule this, our great kingdom, where a capable prince like me is available to sit on the throne. Is that what you mean?
My prince, you people said that he is an ex-convict. We did not say it. We only heard that he was in prison in a foreign land. I did not see it, and you don't expect me at this age to believe whatever I hear. Izundu is the heir apparent to the throne of Abagana Kingdom, and he should sit on that throne to rule his people, and not you. Whosoever is pushing you to contest for this is trying to kill you. I'm sorry, my prince. I cannot take this bribe.
Ifoge, Ibumogo, I will shock you.
He came to my house and I heard that he went to all the houses of the cabinet members.
Yes.
With parcel of money. He threatens to make Ono disappear if he fails to crown him the king.
Ichienkanu, this is serious.
Very, very serious.
This is serious and it's getting out of hand. Ichienkanu, we need to do something urgently about it.
Well, you're right. I think I know what to do. But equally, I don't want to disappear. I don't like taking bribe.
Disappear?
Because the thing is...
Which one is disappear?
I don't like you hearing you people talking like this. Talking like women. Hey, disappear.
Who is going to make you disappear? Listen, nobody is going to disappear. If the needful is properly done, nobody will disappear.
I think you're right. Let me go and fix up things.
That is what I want to hear from you.
We'll see tomorrow.
My prince, he came to my house this morning with a parcel of money. And he had already gone to the house of all the cabinet members with parcels of money. You won't believe it. He had already picked a date for his coronation. And he wants me or no to crown him the king. And if I don't, he's going to make me disappear. My king, I don't want to disappear. This land of Abagana will kill me if I crown him king when my prince is still alive and you are present. Please, my prince, I don't want to disappear.
Oh no, you will not disappear. I promise you that.
In that case, we'll be having a meeting tomorrow. Try as much as you can to be in that meeting so that we can sort these things out.
Alright, I will. I will attend the meeting.
Good.
And thank you for doing what is right. Good. I shall take my leave now. Coming back home to the absence of my brother and my father is enough to bother me. Coupled with the fact that my stepbrother goes around the village throwing money and bribing the elders just so he can be coronated.
He's doing what?
You heard me. But I am sure I know what to do about that.
Oh, that's okay. I think the right thing to do now is you get a wife, pick any maiden of your choice, get married to her, and start giving me grandchildren. You know you can marry as many women as you want. Then after that we can fight for the throne.
I found one already, mother.
You do?
Yes. We met abroad and I'm sure you'll like her.
Oh, I see. Whatever you like is okay by me. All you need to do is invite her to the palace. Let's get familiar. Maybe from there we'll plan, get to her place and pay her bride price. Yes.
Yes, I have intentions of doing that. That's why we came back together.
You are too much. Thank you.
Thank you, Mom.
Thank you.
I'll invite her over.
It's okay. Let me go in and continue with what I was doing.
Correct, Mom. I'll be in soon.
In the absence of love, hate is destruction. But in the midst of love, the joy is abundant. Oh no. Oh, let love unite us. Oh yeah. Oh, let this.
My love,
Yes, darling.
I spoke to my mom about you and she cannot wait to meet you.
Are you for real?
Yes.
Wow, what a coincidence. I also spoke to my mom about you and she too can't wait to meet you.
Really?
Yes. Now the problem is, who do we go see first?
No, my mom. Because I told you first. So we'll meet my mom after mine, then yours.
Okay, you win then. We go
Yeah.
see her this evening. Is that okay by you?
So soon?
Of course, I can't wait to make you mine and take you all for myself.
And I can't wait to make you mine too, baby. All right, sweetie. I will see you later.
All right, dear. Take care of yourself.
All right. Cool. All right.
To see this young man that has finally swept you off your feet.
Mommy, please stop. Okay, fine. Don't worry yourself. You will see him in the evening.
So after turning down the heads of all the suitors that seek your hand in marriage, this one finally hits the spot in your heart.
There must be something about him.
Of course, Mommy. There is something special about him. You're yet to find out, but you will definitely find out. Don't worry. He'll be here by evening. You'll get to meet him. Don't worry. You'll see him in the evening. I promised you that. Of course I will. Yes. Mommy. You're welcome, my love. Come in.
Thank you. You have a nice place here.
Thank you very much.
So how is your father and your mother?
My father is alright, but he's not at home at the moment. He went to settle land dispute at Achala Kingdom. He will soon be back. Meanwhile, let me come in, Mom. Be seated, please.
Thank you.
Hi, Mommy.
Oh.
Mommy,
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Mom, meet the man I've always told you about.
Izundo.
Yes.
What are you doing with my daughter?
We're seeing each other. She's my fiancée.
Impossible.
Mommy.
Over my dead body will you marry my daughter?
Mommy. I will never allow that to happen. Not my daughter or anybody related to me.
Mommy, what are you saying?
I don't want to see you anywhere close to this kingdom. Or even my daughter.
Mommy. Baby. What's happening? Do you know my mom? Have you met her? Oh, please. My love, wait. Oh my God, wait, please. Hold on. Mommy, what happened? Mommy, why would you do that? Why would you embarrass my visitor? Why would you?
My daughter, you will not understand. And you will never understand.
Okay, make me understand. I am willing to understand. What did you do?
You will never marry that boy.
What are you telling me? He is the one I'm in love with. I love him with everything in me. I love him so much. I'd rather die than live without him. It's not possible, Mommy. I love him so much. I can die if I'm not with him, please.
My daughter, you will never die. But you can't marry him. And I will not want you to go anywhere close to that boy again.
But why, Mommy? Why are you doing this to me? You are my mother. You have always wanted the best for me as your daughter. So why are you not the one causing me pains? Why are you taking my happiness away from me, Mother? Why?
I want your happiness as my only daughter. That is why I insist that you will not marry that man.
Mommy,
don't even dream of
Mommy, I must! I must marry him! No, Mommy, I must! Oh, Mommy, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry I yelled at you. I'm sorry. Mommy, please have mercy on me. I am just in love, okay?
I will never discuss this with you.
Leave me. Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
I am here to warn you, to tell your son to stay away from my daughter. She is my only child, the only thing I have got, the only princess of Abacha Kingdom. You and I know that I will never sit back and watch your son turn my only daughter into after 18 months of marriage. Impossible.
Ngozi, what is happening?
Your son has an answer to that. Anytime I will see your son anywhere around my daughter. Oh my God.
Mommy, what is happening? What is the problem, Mommy? Talk to me.
Nothing.
Did you do anything to Norma's mother? Because I'm sure I didn't.
No, and no one did. I guess she's angry because she doesn't want you to marry her daughter.
Why?
I do not know why. And I will advise you both stay out of it until I get to the root of it.
I don't care. I am not going to stay away from the woman I love simply because of whatever issue you have with her. I'm going ahead to get married to her whether you like it or not. With or without your consent. Or hers.
Mommy, what is happening? I thought Queen Ngozi is your best friend. Why would she ask Izundu? That she put in great effort to make sure he came back, not to marry her only daughter. What is happening, Mom? Mommy?
You are my only child, and equally my only source of happiness. I will never stand in your way of happiness, or even dream of stopping any good thing that is coming your way. But one thing I want you to know is this. Prince Izundu is one person I will never allow to marry you, not even in my grave. Prepare your mind to live without him. Because anything you are planning with him is null and void.
With due respect, Mother, but I'm telling you to your face that you do not have any right whatsoever to choose a life partner for me. You don't! What are we talking about, Mother? I am old enough to choose a man I want to marry. And I've chosen Prince Izundu. He is the man I'm going to spend the rest of my life with, whether you like it or not.
I am your mother, and I am in the position to choose who will marry you. Makana Oko, Adaka Onikolia.
Oh, really?
Really? Let's see then.
Elders of our land, I greet you all and thank you for coming. You see, it's high time we changed the pattern of selecting a king in our family. I can never sit back and watch a common criminal, an ex-convict, Onyori Enwero street cred. I can never watch him sit on the sacred throne of Abagana. Or possible. What happens to the reputation of our kingdom? So I suggest that we should have a rethink.
I have thought about this, and I think procedure is right.
Oh, I need to put your Madam Marifonio.
And you know, kings are idols, and someone that people, especially the younger ones, they look up to.
Role models. Role models.
I don't want to be ruled by a drug addict and an ex-convict. How can I be proud being outside this kingdom, knowing that my king was once and is still a criminal?
Keep quiet. Keep quiet there. If you have nothing to say here, keep quiet.
Sorry now.
Excuse me. Have you seen Prince Izundu dealing on drugs? Or have you seen him stealing from other people's purse? All these things you people are saying here, all these allegations are just lies. We cannot prove it. And listen, Ichie Ibezini, I can never be part of any conversation that will support a younger brother agitating to be made a king. Why the elder brother is still alive and healthy? Listen, what are the good news of the It is not done!
So you don't have good paper? No, you don't read papers. You're asking where? Okay.
Yes, in some cases.
Oh, tell him.
We cannot impose someone on us who is not qualified and eligible to rule this kingdom simply because of age bracket. We should be thinking of the way forward, and not to be thinking of who is older and who is young.
Oga Baloy.
Right now, we should be thinking is to vote or select someone who will rule this our great kingdom of Abad.
My fellow elders, ụmụazị makwa na ume ekwu egwu aja ọgaranya nwanụ onwelụkwana ife mebiri emebi adịrọ emezi. I think we should go home and ponder on this and then come back in the next meeting and plan for a way of selecting a new king for Abagana Kingdom. For now, this meeting is over.
Destruction. In the midst of love, the joy is abundant. Oh no. Oh, let love unite us. Oh yeah. Oh, let peace surround us. Oh yeah. Ooh, so nothing can divide us.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
I remember warning you not to step your foot into this kingdom again. What are you doing here?
Your Majesty, I'm sorry, but I have come to see my fiancée, please. Could you let her know I'm here?
Oh, I let the boldness, but I will never do anything like that. Today I will give you the last respect because you are royalty. Next time I will see you anywhere around in this kingdom, I will have you killed and your body cremated. Now get out of this palace.
Your Majesty, I'm sorry, but what have I done to deserve this? This hatred. If there's anything I have done wrong in any way, why don't you just let me know so I'll apologize? Why treat me in this manner? Why prevent me from getting married to the only woman my heart beats for?
You will never marry her. Because that's your heart will never beat.
What is the meaning of this? Why? Sorry, please, could you please help me tell the princess that I'm here to see her?
Oh yeah. When hate divides us, oh no. Then we wake up, wake up. Oh yeah. But when love unites us, oh yeah. We will be stronger, stronger. Oh yeah. I will get it going outside away. Yeah. I will get it going outside away. Aqua, isi kabwese, oh. Aqua, onye chukwu chọrọ ya kabwese, oh. Oh no. Let love unite us. Oh, yeah.
My prince, I fear you will lose the throne and the love of your life if you do not do something fast.
So what do you suggest I do?
My prince, money is the only thing that can solve this problem right now.
And you think I don't know that?
My prince, I know you do. But my fear is that you do not know how to go about it.
Of course I don't. Do you?
Yes, my prince. My prince, I have somewhere I can take you to. And you can borrow any amount of money you want in this world. And you can pay back whenever you want to.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, my prince. I am very sure.
Okay, you'll take me there.
Alright, my prince, I will.
Good.
Do not worry about anything.
Oh yeah. When hate divides us. stronger, stronger. I will get it going outside the way. I will get it going outside the way. Aqua, isi kabweze, oh. Aqua, onye chukwu chọrọ ya kabweze, oh. Oh no. Let love unite us. Oh, yeah. Let peace surround us. Oh yeah.
Is this the God-forsaken place where I'm going to borrow the money?
Yes, my prince. But we just have to park here. We can't drive further than this. The other parts are not motorable. My prince, the journey has just begun. Follow me.
Oh no. Oh, let love unite us. Oh yeah. Oh, let peace surround us. Oh yeah. Ooh, so nothing can divide us. Cause we are one family. We are one family. We are...
Welcome to the great shrine of Ayolo.
Nobody comes to the great shrine of Ayolo and goes home empty-handed. And what do you seek from Ayolo?
I have come to borrow money.
Ayolo is willing to give to you whatever you seek, but you must be willing to pay back that you promised and when to pay back.
And when will you pay back to Ayolo?
I will pay back in a year and 6 months.
Your demands from the great Ayolo will be granted. You must keep a collateral for the great Ayolo to keep forever.
I don't have a collateral to keep, and that is why I have come to borrow in the first place.
Look around. All these cars, money, dead bodies, they all belong to people that couldn't pay back Ayolo as I went due. You must give something to Ayolo for him to release whatever it is you want. And if you fail to pay back, all this you use as collateral automatically belongs to him.
I cannot remember telling you I wanted to borrow money from the graveyard. Did you see the dead bodies there? Is that how you want me to end up?
No, my prince. Those are dead bodies of people used as collateral from people that has failed to meet up their deadlines. But I know, my prince, you will meet up.
I don't have anybody to use as collateral. In fact, I'm not going back there again. Come take me out of here. Now! Are you still there?
My prince.
What's happening here?
Now, one it was a mugu. It falls. I am entertaining my cabinet members. That is one thing Father never did when he was alive.
Uchachini di anyima Bonye chimereze namada pogena ya Bonye chimereze namada pogena ya Yo yo
Oh my God. One name also so Name also
Uchachini di anyima Uchechini di anyima Bonye chimereze namada pogena ya Bonye chimereze namada pogena ya Oh yo yo
My prince, where are we going to?
I'm going back to the shrine of Ayolo.
To do what?
To borrow. Now get into the car and take me to the shrine of wealth.
Yes, my prince.
Bring the clothes of any of your blood relation that you would like to use as a collateral.
Only then can you be eligible to get what you seek from the shrine of Ayolo, the greatest god of wealth and treasures.
I will.
Ayolo! Ayolo! Ayolo!
Ayolo!
Ayolo!
Ayolo! Drop the cloth before our great mother, Ayolo. From this minute to the exact day that makes it 12 months.
If you don't return whatsoever you took from this shrine, then the great Ayolo will take your collateral and keep it forever.
I've heard wisely.
I also want to take the cars.
Take whatever thing you wish to have from this shrine. But remember, you must return it the exact day you promised, or your collateral will become ours.
Put me on the thrones of my fathers. Give me salute like a ruler. Give me respect like a leader. Is it impossible? Is it too much to ask? Oh yeah. Oh na na. I am running this race like a winner, fighting this fight like a soldier, and victory is mine. I will never, never back down. In this game of thrones, in this game of thrones, someone will win and someone will lose, but I will never back down.
Okome! Odogwade funamba. Mweze kibie. Ife niile mebezia. Nemo! Potaba n'ife adigo mma. Onye si na ọbụli omegide. Ife adigo mma. Asị m otolo gbagbuo onye nọbie. Kịtịkpa gbagbuo onye nọbie. Ife adigo mma. Nemo! Odogwunabo! 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 Okome! Okome! Odogwu ka mbụ! Mama mmadụ! Ogini na-eme! Ogini na-eme! Ogini na-eme! Welie! Welie!
Okome! Okome! Oke mwe dinukomo! Keke no!
Mmadụ ka mbụ!
Anu kpọlụkwụ
Mmadụ ka mbụ!
Nwa m ọkọlọbịa oyibo!
Onye si na wụrụ eme
Nwa m ọkọlọbịa oyibo!
Onye ka ọ bụ! Hey!
Hey! Welie! Welie!
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okome! 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 Onye isi n'ọgba ife ọ ga-eme lexi fọlọ
Ife gbagbuo onye ogbe!
Do you have anything to say? Do you have anything to say? Rubbish. Money talking. Money talking. You want to say something? I'll sign you. Money talking.
taa ọmụnwa bụ ụtalị mmụọ aba na-abụ n'ọgwụ na negodi dis timba bini afọ ilu ọ na ọ bụ chairman ngwe ya na mmụọ bụ head of state telu ọ na this kingdom nwa ka ọ na-eme drama nna m si m ife ga-emesi na a ga-agba bazooka na this kingdom nwanne a ga-agba bazooka mmadụ niile ga-anwụsizi ọmụwa bụ ụtalị igwe agwado gị wezu ndụ m ga-egosi ya mụnwa ka anyị gbaka n'egwu a akwa egwu a ga-agbasi egwu a
In this game of throne, in this game of throne, someone will win and someone will lose, but I will never back down. this game I've tried, in this game I've tried, it's gonna be dirty, it's gonna be tough, but I never surrender.
Well, I have come to inform you that I have finally fixed the date for the coronation.
For the coronation?
Yes,
That's wonderful.
I want it to hold on the 4th After Market Day from today.
Yeah?
So I want you to be prepared in body and soul and tell everybody involved to come along on that.
My son, let me quickly say this. I am stupidly prepared.
I trust you.
I'm for you all the way.
I trust you.
See, ndi Igbo si, onye ji ihe nwata weni aka enu. Akafobi ofo megini owedati adi azo eza azo. Anya garapa omenana. Mebe omenenu.
My friend, my friend. I will take care of every expenses like I told you. Every single dime to be spent on this will come from my pocket. Do not bother to levy anybody, okay? I'll keep you posted. I have to take my leave now, okay?
I bring you good tidings abiding. I was gone, but now I return. There will never be a royal subjugation. There will never be a royal surrender. Makanana mutara jabara, jabara di kana yanwe. Amam neguru gadinata, mana achige wemarie. In this game of throne, in this game of throne, someone will win and someone will lose, but I'll never surrender. Ooh, it is game of throne, in this game of throne.
Each year I was actually going to your house before I met you alone.
Really?
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
We thank God that you're back. This is what I've been praying for, and God has brought you back. You see, you have the same soft heart like your father. And that is why I want to promise you that nothing will stop you from sitting on the throne of Abagana Kingdom.
Yes. Thank you so much, Ichie. I really appreciate your support and that of all those other elders rallying around for me. Yes. I value this, and I promise I am going to compensate all of you. I'm going to make you happy for standing upon the truth.
No problem, my prince.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
All right.
I'll come to your house later. I can see you're going somewhere. I'll come later
yes.
to show my appreciation in a very formal way. Meanwhile, I need to run along now because I have a lot of people to visit.
It's all right.
All right.
Ah, my prince. You have a guest.
Oh, hi.
She is the only daughter of Professor Madden.
Oh.
She's a pharmacist.
Wow.
Hardworking. And as you can see, very beautiful.
Indeed she is.
I know she's going to make a good queen.
Mom, I've told you this countless times that I do not want to make the same mistake my father made. I don't want to get married to 2 women.
That's not what I'm asking you. I am not telling you to get married to 2 women. I am only asking you to pick her as your first wife.
I already chose a wife, and you know that.
When Ngozi will never allow you to marry her daughter. Never.
Why?
I do not know why, but I always know her as a woman of her words.
Mom, there is something both of you are not telling me. I don't know what it is. But Just so you know, there's nothing you would do that will make me not get married to Princess Noma. And that's final. And I'm sure you know I'm a man of my words too. See you when I'm back.
Lakamale!
The Katrinatu.
Lakamale!
The Katrinatu.
Lakamale!
The Katrinatu.
Lakamale!
The Katrinatu.
Your wish has been granted. Do the needful. And the great author of Katrinatu will surprise you with wealth, fame, and protections.
Thank you, great Grand Master. My sacrifice will be presented as soon as possible.
Remember, your last sacrifice wasn't from your mother's womb. The great author of Katrinatu wants to test blood from your own mother's womb.
Wise one, I really don't understand.
The great Katrinatu wants to test blood from your mother's womb. And the time for the sacrifice starts now.
Mommy, please. You should respect my choice. You should consider what I want for myself. It's my life. I am the one that is going to live with this man for the rest of my life and not you. Okay, what's the essence giving me a man that I do not love? Which other man are you going to bring for me now that is more handsome, richer, and even humble like the man I already have? Please, understand me.
You made a wrong choice.
Mother, Prince is not a wrong choice.
It's a very wrong choice.
He is not. You...
My queen, what exactly have I done wrong to you that you would not let the princess and I be?
It's not about what you did wrong, but what is going to go wrong. I will never allow you marry my daughter. Stay away from my daughter. Not even your persistence will lure me into allowing you marry my only daughter. My only child. Now, out of this place.
Hey, listen, I haven't come here to bargain with you anymore, okay? I've only come here to tell her father that come the next Afro Market Day, I'm coming to pay her bride price, and that is it.
That will never happen. And you will never disturb my husband with such a bad news.
My darling,
babe,
please do remember to tell your father about this. I'll see you on Afro Market. Get
Alright.
Stop that!
See ya, baby.
Alright, darling.
Mommy, can't you see? We are meant for each other.
Shut up. That will never happen. Izundu will never marry you. Over my dead body. I said shut up. I am mother. I am your mother.
If you don't want to tell it to father, I will do that.
Norma, come back here. Norma, come back here.
In this game of turn, in this game of turn, someone will win and someone will lose, but I will never back down. In this game of turn, in this game of turn, it's gonna be dirty, it's gonna be tough, but I'll never surrender. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's gonna be dirty, it's gonna be bad, but I'll never surrender.
One thing I have done to you that you've chosen to destroy my life, mother. What have I done to you? What have we done to you? Why have you chosen to take my happiness away from me, mother? What have I done wrong? Why do you hate us so much? Tell me.
I do not hate you. I do not hate any of you.
You don't hate me?
Lower the gun.
I will not. And don't tell me to lower the gun. I will not until you tell me what I have done wrong to you. Until you tell me why you've chosen to take my happiness away from me. Start talking.
I will tell you everything. Lower the gun, please. Lower the gun.
Mother, I am not joking.
I will tell you everything.
I am not joking.
Lower the gun.
You have to start talking now. I will pull the trigger. And I mean every word of it.
No, please, no. Lower the gun. Lower the gun.
You better start talking now because I am already carrying his child. Yes. Yes. I am carrying his child. Yes. I am pregnant for the man I love so much. And you better start talking. I am carrying his child. Talk to me, mother, talk to me. I will pull the trigger.
Wakamale!
Hey, Katrina too.
Wakamale!
Hey, Katrina too.
Wakamale!
Hey, Katrina too.
Wakamale!
Hey, Katrina too.
Wakamale!
The Katrina too.
Drop your sacrifice on the altar of Katrina.
Thank you, wise man.
Upon the sacrifice your son has given, may you Who is Izundo?
He's my stepbrother. Is he the chosen one now?
That which you have given cannot be used as a sacrifice.
Why?
Because she is used as a collateral in the sacred shrine of Ayolo. Therefore, no shrine, no altar can touch her until something is done.
Who used that as a collateral?
Izundu did.
What?
She will die, and her corpse will be taken to the sacred altar of Ayolo. If the debt is not paid after a year and 6 months. And remember, it is time for you to give a suitable sacrifice. Else, you die. And that starts now.
Wise one, I don't have any other sacrifice to offer. She's the only sister I have.
Then, prepare your mother for the sacrifice.
Isn't it high time you told the truth?
Go ahead.
Tell me that you have only 18 months to live on earth.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean, what am I talking about? All you ever wanted was to marry me?
get me pregnant and die after a few months that your mother mortgaged you in the shrine of Udido, and make me a widow at this early stage of my life? What kind of a terrible man are you? Now I know better. Now I know why my mother never wanted you around me and insisted that I never get married to you.
What exactly are you talking about?
Oh, you are pretending not to know about it. Well, that question should be directed to your mother if you're confused. What have you done to my life? Listen, it is over between us. No, don't tell me anything. I am no longer interested in this relationship. I cannot marry a walking dead. And not even your baby in my womb will ever make me change my mind. Excuse me.
Norma. How did I get out of prison in Jakarta?
I should be asking you that because I wasn't in Jakarta when you were released.
But you masterminded the whole thing from the shrine of Ududo here, where you mortgaged my life for my release, agreeing that I live only 18 months on earth before dying. Why? Tell me, what other decision have you taken about my life that I'm not aware of?
I took the decision because that was the best choice. I can't live with the thought of losing 2 children and my husband within a space of 4 months. I was told that you were going to die within a month and your corpse seized by the Indonesian government. Yes, and any good mother would take the same decision that I took. Listen, I will advise you right now to take as many wives as you can. Start giving me grandchildren so that they will take off from your lineage when you must have gone.
Mother, I did not ask you to get into any agreement with any deity. And I'm not going to get married because I'm not dying in 18 months. Okay? So if you know how you got into the agreement with them, you go back to that shrine and undo it. Else you will cease to be my mother and the mother of the grandchild in Princess Norma's womb.
She's already pregnant?
Yes.
Giving you 24 hours. 24 hours to go back to a Yolo shrine and undo what you did with my sister. Else! 24 hours. Go back to a Yolo shrine and undo what you did with my sister. Makandoge.
So you know how it feels now. Breaking news. I will not do it. Secondly, I have no intentions of paying back that debt, and you know what that means.
Hey!
Your sister will die, and her corpse will be deposited at that shrine forever.
Madam!
You mean you took my only daughter, gave her as collateral in that deadly shrine?
You better shut up! Shut up your mouth!
The same way your son here took my brother and used him for sacrifice to make money. The same money all of you are enjoying all over the place. Now let me tell you something. In 6 months or so, I might be in need of money. and you will be next in line to be used
You
as
will
sacrifice.
die, not yes! Yes! You are stupid! You and your mother are stupid! So you killed my son just to make money! Selling people just to make money! Oh, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I said shut up!
Lakamale!
Katrina too.
Lakamale!
Katrina too.
Lakamale!
Katrina too.
Bring the property of any member of your family that you want to sacrifice in the next 2 days. And endless wealth and protection will be yours.
Thank you, great master. I will do as you have instructed. I think the only person suitable for that sacrifice is that Mugu Afam. Age Jida Mugu Ba collateral. Yota is a perfect person.
Yeah, I thought as much. Manodogo, Fiye Dobemaya.
Tinyaro now, let me hear it. What is that?
You don't want to tell me the reason. You want to make money so bad. Come on, you are from a royal family. No big. Your parents are not poor. Besides, they can never be poor. So we ain't actually call do man a KFNMS.
KFNMS. This guy. Okay, let me throw back that question to you. Why did you join the brotherhood? Because you're not a brotherhood or sisterhood, Kinos. Huh?
Again, I cause you know my story now. You know I came from a poor background, a poor home. Or they raw. I go na wire for now. Any day go mas na touching. Ni ripta. I need to save them from that abject poverty. My own is even different. For your own case, I'll tell them. So tell me, are you doing this for the fun? Because although Maya that you are not doing it for the money.
Now one neighbor's Mugu. Which you can see there now. This is not the right time. Okay, fine. Since you want to talk about it. First of all, I have major dollar billion dreams. Overseeing me having series of companies, series of massive projects. How do I do that? One, my parents cannot give me 1 billion naira now. They can't give me 1 billion to invest. So the only way I can achieve that. Now, guy, there's a kind of money I want to have. One big money. The money that will shock people.
Okay, you Pentecost in a way. Grandmother.
How do I achieve that? It's by joining the brotherhood. Nah. Take it now. They will give you money. They will give you power. They will give you affluence. I don't need to tell you now. That Najib is a mogul. You know everything now.
Well, you're
Alright. So let me go, yeah? Let me go and plan everything for the sacrifice. Muguaga go overboard. More about talent, more. Forget it. Hey, Jam.
In this game of thrones, in this game of thrones, someone will win and someone will lose, but I'll never surrender. Ooh, it is game of thrones, in this game of thrones, never be another surrender. In this game of thrones, in this game of thrones, in this game of thrones, someone will wait.
I'm begging you. Please don't remove my name from that show. I will do whatever you want me to do, please. I don't want to die. I don't want to die, please. I'm begging you. Get out from there.
My darling little sister.
She will not die. She will not die.
I am sorry it is already late. I will not remove your name from that shrine. There is no point begging me. You just get up and go inside and prepare to die so that your corpse will go and be deposited at that shrine.
Please.
Rest in peace, baby.
Come on, stand up. Zundo.
Rest in peace.
In Zundo. 24 hours.
Rest in peace.
24 hours.
She will die.
It's a lie.
She will die. She will die.
I'm begging you, please. I don't want to die now. Please, I'm begging you. I'm your only sister, okay? I don't want to... Please.
Wait, she will die. I said she will die. You will not die. I will beat you. I will beat you back at you. I will beat you. Don't dare not touch me again. Don't touch me. Don't touch me again. Don't let's try. Don't. I said don't. Don't touch me. Tell you go. Wait.
I'm not going to make
You are nothing. You are nothing. You are nothing. Ngozi, now I can see how desperate you are in destroying my family. A family you know how much I love. A family you know how much I've sacrificed to protect. You have the guts. You have the guts to tell my own son, and your daughter that is carrying my grandchild, my secret. Despite the fact you know what the outcome will look like. You will have me to contend with Ngozi. You know what it is, and I am going to give it to you.
You want me to allow my only child, my only daughter, to marry your already dead son? Honor, that will never happen. I will never allow that. You should be the one dancing to the rhythm of my song. For trying to lure my daughter into marrying your dead son, after trying to secure your son's freedom.
Oh, shut up! Shut up! Secure my son's freedom, you call it? While you tie him up emotionally with your inability to keep secrets. How dare you? You are going to hear from me.
Then I'll be listening.
Oh, I see. You better not listen, because I won't be coming.
Then I'll be watching.
Watch carefully, fool.
Welcome, daughter of Etiko. What brought you to the shrine of Ayolo?
Wise one, I have come to know what Sizundu borrowed from this shrine. I promise to triple it. Just remove my name from the book of collateral.
It is only those that borrowed from the shrine that has the power to pay back. Ayolo does not receive from whom he didn't give.
Wise one, Are you trying to tell me that there's nothing we can do? Just remove my name from the book. Please.
There is nothing you can do or give to the great Ayolo rather than keeping your body fresh and sound. If he fails to pay his debts.
I want to borrow from the shrine of Ayolo.
Ayolo does not give twice to a family. It is only Izundo that has the right to continue borrowing from the family of Ifekandu.
Borrowing from the great Ayolo is easy. But why is it difficult for people to pay back, even when he never requested for interest?
Let love unite us. Let peace surround us. Let joy reinforce us. Oh yeah. 'Cause destiny approves us. Oh no. I am one day, one family. Oh yeah. Oh, but I ain't in there. You go for one people. Oh yeah. When hate divides us, oh no. Then we wake up, wake up, oh yeah. But when love unites us, oh yeah. We will be stronger, stronger. I will get it going outside the world. Yeah. I will get it going outside the world. Let love unite us. Oh, yeah. Let peace surround us. Oh yeah.
Is this the house?
Yes, this is the house.
I'm sorry, I don't seem to like it.
You're supposed to like the house now. Huh? They have electricity.
Can't we check somewhere else, please?
This is the best we can get in this village. You know, here is village now. It's not like Onitsha and Asaba. Unless, I don't know, if you can wait till next month. Somebody will pack us somewhere.
No, next month is too far.
Manage this place, it's good. See the Almaco. It's good. They have electricity. Huh?
Okay, but I have to check the interior first.
You want to pay before you go in there. The landlord is he's a strict human being. Yeah.
I'm not a troublesome person.
Yeah, I know. He may look at you, you know, they're not troublesome. I go in there, ba.
It's complete 100K.
Oh.
Let love unite us. Let peace surround us. Let joy reinforce us.
It's complete. So we go inside, yeah?
Alright, let's
you
check.
see.
'Cause destiny approves us. Oh no. I am one day, one family. Oh yeah. Oh, but I ain't in there. You go for one people. Oh yeah. When hate divides us, oh no. Then we all wake up, wake up. Oh yeah. But when love unites us, oh yeah. We will be stronger, stronger.
We have not seen or heard the whereabouts of your daughter and my grandchild. So tell me, where is she?
I know you and your son kidnapped my daughter. But one thing I want to let you know here and now is this. By the time I will come for her, even the ground you are standing upon will be very hot for you.
I see. Anyway, let me just remind you that your daughter is carrying the blood of Ife Kando. And if anything happens to my grandchild, you will see the darkest part of me.
You don't have a dark side. That darkest side of yours that gave you the impetus to kidnap my only child, my only daughter, will depart you very soon. I made you, and I am going to destroy you if I fail to see my daughter.
My dear friend, we shall see who made who. Hello. She is hiding her daughter, knowing full well she's carrying my grandchild. She had the guts to take away the only thing that matters to me. Oh yes, I want her burial. That is the only thing that will make her daughter surface with immediate effect. Yes.
For some months now, I have not set my eyes on my only daughter. I have called all my relations and her friends, and no one seems to know her whereabouts. Initially, I was thinking Queen Honor and her son. have something to do with her disappearance. But I am sure now they don't have any part in it. So I want each of you to go in search of my daughter. Search in and out of this kingdom and bring her back. I will provide her photograph. Ekene?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come with me.
Let love unite us. Let peace surround us. Let joy reinforce us. Oh, yeah. 'Cause destiny approves us. Oh no. I am one day, one family. Oh yeah. Oh, but I ain't in there. You go for one people. Oh yeah. When hate divides us, oh no. Then we wake up, oh yeah. But when love unites us, oh yeah. We will be stronger, stronger, oh yeah. I will get it going outside the way, yeah. I will get it going outside the way. Let love unite us. Let peace surround us. Let joy reinforce us. Oh yeah. 'Cause destiny approves us. Oh no. I am one day, one family. Oh yeah. Oh, but I ain't in there. You go for one people. Oh yeah. When hate divides us, oh no. Then we wake up, oh yeah. But when love unites us, oh yeah. We will be stronger, stronger, oh yeah. I will get it going outside the way.
Mother, no, where?
Never, never. Outside the way.
Nah. Adam Madu. Oh yeah.
Why
are you carrying this heavy load now? See, I'm not seeing your condition. It's not good for you.
What will I do?
My princess, stop carrying heavy loads on your head. See your condition. It's not nice.
Sorry, what did you just call me now?
My princess.
Whoever told you that I'm a princess?
Adebuchi Afimaka is no longer news in this village. I went to Abo Kingdom. I saw some guards, a palace guard, searching everywhere for you, and most of them are having your picture photograph. My princess, the problem is not how I got to know that you're a princess, but the question is, what will a princess be doing in this kind of place? Why are you suffering yourself?
Sense of love, hate is destruction. But in the midst of love, the joy is abundant. Oh no. Oh, let love unite us. Oh yeah.
It's a very long story, but I'll cut it short for you.
Tell me one thing I have done to you that you've chosen to destroy my life, Mother. What have I done to you? What have we done to you? Why have you chosen to take my happiness away from me, Mother? What have I done wrong? Why do you hate us so much? Tell me.
I do not hate you. I do not hate any of you.
You don't hate me?
Lower the gun.
I will not. And don't tell me to lower the gun. I will not until you tell me what I have done wrong to you. Until you tell me why you've chosen to take my happiness away from me. Start talking.
I will tell you everything. Lower the gun, please. Lower the gun.
Mother, I am not joking.
I will tell you everything.
I am not joking.
Lower the gun.
You have to start talking now. I will pull the trigger. And I mean every word of it.
No, please, no. Lower the gun.
You better start talking now because I am already carrying his child. Yes. Yes. I am carrying his child. Yes. I am pregnant for the man I love so much. You better start talking. I am carrying his child. Talk to me, Mother. Talk to me. I will pull the trigger.
Isn't it high time you told the truth?
Go ahead.
Tell me that you have only 18 months to live on Earth.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean, what am I talking about? All you ever wanted was to marry me, get me pregnant and die after a few months that your mother mortgaged you in the shrine of Udido, and make me a widow at this early stage of my life. What kind of a terrible man are you? Now I know better. Now I know why my mother never wanted you around me and insisted that I never get married to you.
What exactly are you talking about?
Oh, you are pretending not to know about it. Well, that question should be directed to your mother if you're confused. What have you done to my life? Listen, it is over between us. No, don't tell me anything. I am no longer interested in this relationship. I cannot marry a walking dead. And not even your baby in my womb will ever make me change my mind. Excuse me.
Norma.
That was exactly what happened. I needed to walk away. I needed to look for a place where I would find peace and happiness. I found this place. And I'm happy. I am comfortable with the environment. I know my mother and Izundu will be looking everywhere for me. But I don't care. All I want now is my happiness, and I'm contented. I know she wouldn't send someone to come here. Because in truth, she doesn't have a clue of where I am right now. I don't ever want to go back to them. I want to be here. Please, Okochi, you are the only one who knows the truth. You are the only one who knows about my secrets. I beg you in the name of God Almighty, do not ever tell it to anyone else. Let it be our little secret, please.
My princess, I'll keep it as a secret.
Thank you.
What of the kids and the teaching?
Oh, I am very happy. They are very brilliant. They are learning so fast.
Oh, thank God.
I'm enjoying it. I made food. I don't know if you're hungry. Okay, don't worry. Let me serve you. I have to warm it for you. It's very cold. Just give me 5 minutes.
My princess, I want money. I want it like that.
You're so funny.
I can say that again.
Thank you. Meanwhile, could you please help me carry this?
No, man, you can put them.
Oh. We have studied a lot lately, so today I'm going to ask you a series of questions about what I taught you. I do not want to be disappointed. Okay, fine. Today we'll have English language. Parts of speech. Okay. So what are the parts of speech? Hold on. Who can tell me what a noun is? You.
A noun is a name of person, animal, place, or thing.
Very good. Clap for her. So what is a pronoun?
A pronoun is a word used instead of a noun.
Very good. Clap for him. What is a verb? Very good. Clap for yourself. You are doing amazingly great. Okay, fine. I'm glad that you have everything we've taught. So we're going to make sentences with these words I'm going to write out now. Just be ready. Each and every one of you will make a sentence with what I'm going to write now. So have your own specially. Okay. Who can make sentence with a woman? You.
My mother is a woman.
Very good. Clap for him. Sit down.
Auntie, please, I want to use this vegetable to say thank you for what you've been doing for the children of this kingdom, especially my younger ones. You're truly impacting knowledge and morals in them. May God bless you and guide you and the baby in your womb whenever you deliver.
Amen. My God will bless you too.
Amen, Auntie.
Thank you so much for remembering me. Thank you so much. You don't know what this vegetable will do for me. Thank you.
Don't worry, I'll get you some more when I go to my mother's farm.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay.
Let me help you.
Thank you. It's a bon one. Thank you.
Monsieur, Mordre, Hawaya Blagla. Hawaya Blagla, Monsieur, Mordre, Hawaya Blagla. Hawaya Tilao, Hawaya Blagla, Monsieur, Mordre, Hawaya Blagla. Hawaya Tilao, Hawaya Blagla, Monsieur, Mordre, Hawaya Blagla. Hawaya Blagla, Monsieur, Mordre, Hawaya Blagla. Hawaya Tilao, 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 Hawaya Blagla, Monsieur, Mordre, Hawaya Blagla. Hawaya Blagla, Monsieur, Mordre, Hawaya Blagla. Hawaya Tilao, Hawaya Blagla, Monsieur, Mordre, Hawaya Blagla. Hawaya Tilao, Hawaya Blagla, Monsieur, Mordre, Hawaya Blagla. Agondo! You are the one that impregnated river goddess without taking her virginity. You are the unsqueezable leaf. You are the Etiko tree that cannot be pulled down by the wind. The manhood has no bone, but when it is time for action, a woman cannot defeat it. Hey! All goes here. I'm going to find them one. I'm going to find them one. I'm going to find them one. Stretch forth your hands. Agondo, I know you have never disappointed me, and you will not. I know you have done it. You have. Madam.
Wise one.
You shall lead her to the road in the middle of the night.
Yes, wise one.
And she shall drop it right at the middle of the road.
Yes, wise one.
After that,
her name shall be taken off from the debtors list of Ayoro.
It's a
debt of any kind will never come your way.
It's a thank you, wise one. I will make sure she handles the basket properly and do as you said. And we will in turn come and say a big thank you to you for a job well done. Thank you, wise one.
Go and do as I have instructed you. Hey! They say when a bird perches upon a rope, it dances so sugade. It dances so sugade. Which is the dance of the spirit.
Mom, I'm ready. Mom? Mom, wake up! Mother! Somebody help! Mother! Mom, wake up! Wake up! Mommy, wake up! Somebody help! Mom, wake up! No, somebody help! Somebody help! Mom, wake up! Wake up! Mom, wake up! I don't know. Help me! Mom, wake up! Mom, please wake up! Wake up! Mom! Do something! Do something! Mom, please wake up! Mom, wake up! Mom, wake up! Do something! Do something! Mom, wake up! Mom, wake up! Mom! Mom, please wake up!
Uchechi, you should be happy. You should be happy now that the chief priest has made it clear that your brother will succeed your father.
You should be happy. You and I know that your brother will only last for a few months. And he will leave the throne for the rightful person, which is you. So I suggest you play nice, play cool, so that your brother could pay the price he's owing at Ayolo Shrine, and your sister can be saved. Nebutu, relax. And remember, persuasion is always more effective than force. So when the banyo, so relax. Chill.
Elders of Abagana Kingdom. Okunu managa kala adige ingo.
My elders, why am I left out in a meeting where my elder brother's preparation for his coronation is being discussed? It's not fair, you know.
Brother Izundo. Chichi.
My beloved brother, you see, I have thought about all these scuffles and stuff we had in the past, and I said to myself, it is not necessary for any reason. We, as one blood, we need to join hands together and bury my beloved mother, the queen, who just left us. And I can't wait for you to be crowned the king of Abagana. Please, take me back as your brother. Let's move this kingdom forward.
Honestly, I'm really speechless, yet humbled by this gesture of yours. It's okay. You're my brother, and I love you as my brother. Thank you for doing what you have just done. And I promise henceforth to never leave you out of any plans or preparations regarding this kingdom and the way things are done. You will always be part of it. Let me make it clear to everybody now that my coronation holds tomorrow. Okay? But as we all know, the queen is still not buried yet, so there won't be any form of celebration. We shall leave that until after the burial so as to accord her the proper respect.
Tomorrow.
Cha 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 cha! Abagana Queen! Munu! Munu! Zonu! Munu Zokono! Umuaze mama yokwe egwu aja. Ọgaranya wano.
So I have decided to pay back the money I borrowed at Ayolo Shrine in your sister's name after thinking about it.
Tell me you're lying.
I'm serious about this. I mean, I don't want anything to happen to the peace, the undiluted peace we have enjoyed in this palace so far.
Wow.
And I do not want any more tears around here.
Seriously, you're really shocked. I know. Are you for real? You see, like you said, we we have lost so many souls in this family. Exactly. And to be a thing of disgrace, we lose a lot. Exactly. I'm glad that you have finally thought about this and you've come to this conclusion. You know what? Let me go and inform my sister of the good news.
Yeah, you should. You should.
I know she will be pleased.
All right.
Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you.
I will teach you that you're a child in this Game of Thrones. You use my brother for money rituals so you can make money to take over the throne? And you think I'll spare your family? I will eliminate every single member of your family.
I bring you good tidings abiding. I was gone, but now I return. There will never be a royal subjugation. There will never be a royal surrender. Makanana mutara diapara. Diapara dikana yanwe. Amamne kuruga dinata. Mana achige wemeriye. In this game of Thrones, in this game of Thrones, someone will win and someone will lose, but I'll never surrender. Ooh, it is Game of Thrones, in this Game of Thrones, never be another surrender in this Game of Thrones. In this Game of Thrones. In this game.
By the powers conferred on me as the traditional prime minister of this great kingdom, I hereby crown you the king of Abagana kingdom. Emengigwe Neke Oye Afo
What is this? What do you call this?
You think you are the only one that knows how to play the Game of Thrones, Mago.
Someone will lose, but I'll never surrender.
Okay, listen. I want you to take a look. Take good care of your brother. Okay? I want to go somewhere. Nothing will happen to him.
Okay.
Be by his side. I will soon be back. Go now, go.
Go. Take care of yourself.
I will. Take care of him. I'll soon be back. Okay? No!
Mommy, please. Somebody help! Please, mommy. Doctor! Aqua, isi kabweze, Aqua, onye chukwu chọrọ ya kabweze. Oh no. Let love unite us.
My prince!
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought you all here blindfolded. It is because I want you all to test blindness. If you refuse to crown me the king of Abagana,
please don't.
In 1 second.
Please. I don't want to go blind. My prince, I don't want to lose my life. I don't want to die. I will crown you the king of Abagana kingdom in 1 minute now.
Muggle. Ndiala. Muggles. Ifemezi.
There. What are we waiting for?
There. Let the coronation begin.
By the powers conferred on me as the traditional prime minister of this great kingdom, Abagana, I hereby crown you the king of Abagana kingdom. Emengeze. Neke. Oye. Afo. Nkwo.
Ndiala! Ndiala! Muggles. Nice kingdom. Otale mo kono chenwa. Now, what do you have to say to the king? Igwe. Bow down for the king. Igwe. Another Muggle.
Hey, Igwe!
So now you have been crowned the king of Abagana kingdom. What's my fate?
You know, it's a gradual process. I will have that unfolded. So do not worry.
Okay. I believe you. Yeah.
So, to start with that, I will, get everyone involved.
My king, the throne of Abagana is missing. What?
Otalez-moi! Hey! Otalez-moi! I want whoever has stole this throne. I want the head of whoever has stole this throne alive. Give me the throne back and whoever. Now! Hey! Nyamam! Otalez-moi! Hey! Talez-moi que papa bazooka. One day I will bazooka in this kingdom. But
Makanana mumutara Jabara di kana yanwe Amamne kuruka dinata Mana achige wemarie In this game of throne In this game of throne Someone will win and someone will lose But I'll never surrender Ooh, it is game of throne And this game of throne Never be another surrender In this game of throne In this game of throne In this game of throne Someone will win and someone will lose But I'll never surrender
Doctor! Doctor!
Destiny approves us. Oh no. I am one day, one family. Oh,
Hi, he just regained consciousness.
Hey, thank God. Okay.
You need to have some rest.
Hey.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. You lost consciousness. Immediately you were crowned the king of Abagana Kingdom. And we rushed you here for treatment.
So where is Mom? What is it? Where is Mother?
Mom is dead.
What? My own mother dead?
Yes. She was killed by unknown gunmen. And Prince Uchechi is now the king of Abagana Kingdom.
Uchechi killed my mother? I will avenge my mother's death, even if it means the last thing I do on earth. I will avenge Mom's death.
The throne of Abagana is missing.
What do you mean by that?
It means there is no throne to ascend on.
Uchechi killed my mother and stole my throne. I will avenge my mother's death and take back my crown, even if it takes the last drop of blood in me. Mark my words.
I know you want to avenge your mother's death, but there are some people I want you to meet.
Which people?
Special people I want you to meet.
Oh my God. Oh, baby. Mama, you okay?
Yes.
Baby.
Princess Zundo, your family has witnessed many deaths within this short period of time. And many more people may still die if nothing is done to stop these deaths. I don't think this is the type of thing you want for this family as the first son of your father, the king. Is it? Certainly not. Let me advise you, Prince. If the throne is the only thing your brother wants, let him have the throne. I assure you, the mighty God that I serve will bless and reward you with something greater and bigger than the throne. We have a lot of prayers to make for this family. Your younger sister is under the bondage of Uyolo. And we must break this bondage and the jinx. We have to start prayers. We have a lot of prayers to make. The God that I serve has all powers. In Psalm 66 verse 7, the Bible says, He ruleth by His powers forever. All powers belong to Jesus. So we shall make a lot of prayers. And the mighty God that I serve shall liberate this family from every bondage of the wicked and break every jinx.
We will be stronger, stronger. I will get it going outside the way. I will get it going outside the way.
Boss, I came to ask, or rather know,
the reason for the sudden change in our plans, whereby you return the throne after all the pains we've been through, all we've suffered, all the
Shut up! Whatever decision I took is the best for you, for Liquid, and for everybody. My friend Izundu is back, and I want peace. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want war. I don't want trouble. So whatever I told you guys to do is for our own good. That throne belongs to Abagna Kingdom and not ours. I will advise you to listen more before you talk. So I will advise you to listen, because when men talk, boys don't talk. Go back to your Etikos immediately.
I will get it going outside the way. I will get it going outside the way. Aqua, isi kabweze, oh. Aqua, onye chukwu chọrọ ya kabweze, oh. Oh no. Let love unite.
How come the throne suddenly reappears after its disappearance?
I don't know.
Amen. Praise the Lord. Whatever the enemy or any deity has stolen from this house, from this family, God started restoring, and it all shall be restored in the name of Jesus. Amen. We have prayed and God has answered. Amen. Thank you, Lord Jesus. We serve a God of restoration. Whatever the enemy or the evil ones or any deity has stolen from this family has started being restored, and all shall be restored. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Lord, I give you all the glory. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Jesus.
Absence of love.
Uchechi, I want to tell you that I am no longer interested in being king. You can go ahead and have the throne, have the crown, become king. It's still in the family. All I want is peace of mind. I don't want all this rancor. I don't want all this fighting and squabbling everywhere. I just want us to be happy. Live in peace, love and harmony, just like we used to when we were kids. Okay? I'll support you all the way.
Interested in being the king. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all the problems I have caused you or any member of my family. Forgive me. You're a kind man, and I know you'll make a good king to our people.
Please, forgive me.
I've forgiven you, honestly. Come.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord, for the restoration. Lord, you are faithful. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Thank you, mighty God.
Ese wisi kote bunu no di love.